Beadinkrazy Custom Creations. I'm Miss Frances. And dang it, I had a stencil out that I was going to use tonight, and now I have misplaced it. Doggone it. I was planning on using that sucker too. And I don't know. Thought I had it laying down there on the floor because I was going to use it. Obviously, I put it away. And where, I'm not sure. Hello, Cindy. Hello, David. Hello, Jeannie. Hello, Johnny. Okay, first thing I want to start out with is I want to give a shout out to my members who have bought membership. Okay, the first group is called the Crazies. And that's Patricia's Crafting Corner, Johnny Ulrich -N21, BLC Woodworking, that's Vincent, Maddie Lee Rain, Wanda's Blessed Creations, Jeannie Snyder, Professor Rusty's Workshop, Margaret Woods, The Dainty Doer, and the Shoop's Woodshop, and at Artsy Doodles 1. Now, the Extreme Crazies. Okay. Extreme Crazies is The Woodshed by Dan, Billy Holman Creations, and Old Path Woodworks. So that's a shout out to the members that I have so far. I really can't figure out where. I mean, it's too small to be over here amongst all this stuff that I took out. It's bigger than this stuff. Huh. Oh, come on. What are you doing here? I put dragons away, but yeah, because I was going to do dragons, and then I changed my mind, as I've already done them. Hello, Grumpy. Hi, Margaret. Hi, Allison. Yeah, I'm not sure where I put it. Let me look here. See if I stuffed it in the dragons by accident. No, I did not. Well, that's the only ones I really took out of the package. I mean, I got out a tiger and a wolf, both stencils that I have for this tray, but they're way bigger than the tray is, so they would not work. So I put them back. I don't know, let me see if I put it on that table over there, because I had some iron-on t-shirt stuff that I thought might work too. And so I put it back. Hi, Ray and Sandy. So I put it back over there on the table. Ha, there it is. Ta-da! That's what I'm doing tonight on this tray. Now, I'm hoping that this will lay flat enough for me to get it colored and stay flat enough so it doesn't, because I don't want to get the colors all blended in either. I don't know about, well, you know what? Normally I would color the skull a different color, but That one doesn't really give you the option. And I didn't want to pour it in black, but I guess if I have to, I will. Okay, I don't really have, dang it, let me get you down. I don't really have, I have this huge, I just got this mold. I actually ordered it to do a big bloom in. But right now, I'm going to do this skull. And I kind of wanted it to be in purple and black. The only way I'm going to do that is to I didn't want to pour it in black. So it may just be a different color other than black. I had these little, I didn't put these on there. I need to add these to my list because I didn't put them on there. But they do make it easier to color. And the flames are just going to be purple. That's what I say anyway. I got my coasters too, and I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Hi, Jen. Purple flames. Yep, I'm going with purple flames. That's what I'm going with. I wish it was a little darker, but I mean, I could use the chrome powders, but these make it easier to color with than trying to brush them chrome powders on. Because they've got the little, you've got the little foam brush and your powder's in this lid. So you just screw it back on, shake it up. Hi, Van Lot. I think it's Van. You get to my live? Yeah. Well, you know, I think William's working tonight, so I don't think the Sheeps have it live tonight. So we're going to go with purple flames. I may end up pouring it in black, whether I want to or not. Okay. I was going to do 2 trays tonight anyway. I have one that I thought I bought from Temu that I thought was an iron-on. Well, it's not an iron-on, it's a sticker. So I was like, well, darn it. Guess I could have made the flames in gold. I'm trying to pay attention and my phone just, dang it, the screen just timed out. Let me get it back on so I can see you while I'm coloring. Hey, Miss Patricia. Okay. Hey, Miss Heidi. Hi, Dad. Just trying to keep track of who's coming in so I make sure I say hello to them. And if you missed the beginning of my video, I went back and I did a membership shout out to all my members. So, hello, Pat. Your shop's looking nice there. What you got going, old Pat? You're going to have so much room here. Well, of course, I'm sure you'll fill it up quick. Sure, you'll fill that room up real quick. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we'll do the skull in gold. I could have done it in purple, but I chose to do the flames in purple. Just trying to get this. My dogs are being pretty quiet because they got their collars on and they know that Mom's got the remotes down here. Yeah. After the other day, I'm not doing that again. Videotape them while my dogs are upstairs howling. Hey, Manlot, welcome to the Extreme Crazies. Thank you very much. I'll have to add your name to the list. Okay, we're gonna. Hi, Todd. That voodoo room song. Yeah, it is. Hi, Runick. Yeah, I was wondering how he got away with playing that song, because I would think that that'd be a copyright right there, but maybe not. But it is funny hearing that song on Old Pat's channel. Was pretty funny. Now, I like that pouring your heart out, Julie Cuts. I like that mold that she has, the big oval with the big chunks around the outside, the druzy one. But I just can't seem to come off that kind of money that she wants for it, plus the shipping. Because I think she's in the UK, so I just can't do it. It's too much. So I had to make do. I just bought this one. I don't really like the sides of it because it's not like that mold, but it'll work in a pinch. So I think this is I think it might be a vampire skull with flames. Looks like it, kinda. And I think I may do the skull parts of him in gold. And then I'll pour him in. I don't like black, but I'll pour him in black just so the chrome colors will shine through. I was hoping Tim would be in here because we didn't get a chance to talk, and he was asking me some questions about different pigments and powders and alcohol inks, and I guess we're going to have a little we'll have to have a little phone conversation so I can help him out. I wonder if that's part of the skull or if that's part of a flame. I'm going to say it's part of the skull. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm saying it is. I bought this one because I have some really big stencils and I really wanted to use them, and I can't. Because they're... Okay, what is this? That's, I think that's copper. I can't tell what color that is either. These are the same numbers, so I'm going to say this is probably gold, but I don't know for positive. And I thought, yeah, I do have a holographic. Let's use it. Hey, Sue! I've been working on your dragon part of the day today. Prettying it up. As soon as the glue dries on my pretty job, my pretty scar job, I'm going to drill the holes in it. Yeah, and Renica, I didn't get into your live quick enough to really know whether than you were sanding stuff. Are you totally repainting or are you just touching it up? Recoating it? I didn't get that part. Now, if you're going to do a stencil, I do recommend these. I do. Because they're pretty easy to use. And I'm pretty sure I used them on the last time I done a stencil. And I liked it. Prepping for a final. Okay, I got it. I got you. Bless phone. What are you doing to me? Okay. I got it now. I thought that's what you were doing because I didn't think you were going to. I didn't think you were changing the paint job. Although your leather pieces that you were going to make sounded pretty cool. Oh, okay, Opath. Yeah, I'm not caught up. I seen the one, I watched the one this morning from, I think, yesterday, but I'm not caught up with the other ones that I missed. Because I'm not a very early riser usually. I'm not. This morning I just happened to this morning I just happened to um have left my window open all night and didn't close it, and I finally had to get out of bed early this morning and close it because it was too cold in the room and I couldn't stand it anymore. So that's why I happened to be awake for Grumpy's live. It's because I was cold and I had to get up and shut the window. All right. So what we got so far, and that's all that's left of the stencil to color. So I'm just going to gently remove it, hopefully, without messing anything up. All right. Now, okay. I didn't really want to do black, but I guess I will. But I do want to do, oh, you know what? I should use that gold and went around the outer edge of that. If I can. I don't know. It's a little, yeah, I think I might have to use something else. That's not going to work in that little, I need a brush. And I know I picked my gold up off the floor because I knocked it on the floor earlier. There it is. Hi, Rhinestone Suzanne. Yeah, I guess I am gonna pour it in black. I really didn't want to, but I will. So, yeah. I'm gonna turn that phone on never sleep. I don't know what's going on with that. So my screen just went black. Can everybody still see me and hear me? Because my screen on my phone just went black. Well, I don't know what happened here. Hello? Can anybody hear me or see me? Dang it, come on, phone. Dang it. I can't get out of it. And I seem to be locked in the stupid thing. You still hear me? Okay, I don't know what's going on. My phone just kicked me right out of it. Went to a black screen. I could still see all the chat, but the screen was black. Stupid thing. Dang it. I didn't mean to make that big of a mess. Not really. I guess I'm going to go along the outer edge there because I've already started doing that, so I'm going to have to continue it or I'm going to have to clean all that mess up. And just easier to spread it in and move on. I might wipe it afterwards. Right now I'm trying not to make such a mess, but it's going there anyway. I had another one that I picked out to make a second tray. I was going to think about putting it in the coasters, but I'm not sure what I'm doing with the coasters because I got a lot of Halloween stickers, but I don't seem to have very much and butterflies and fairies. That's about it. A lot of scary Halloween stickers. But I didn't really want to make Halloween coasters yet. And I'm not going to be able to make a bloom because I would have to, God bless it, how am I missing those pieces? I would have to use regular resin. And I'm pretty sure not everybody's going to want to wait for that to finish curing. Of course, if I put it on the curing mat, it'd only take a couple hours for the first portion. But then you still have to pour a back on them, so. All right. All right. I don't know if I don't know how I'm missing these spots. There's one there too. Yeah. I got to figure out what kind of, what black I'm going to use. Man, that, I don't know what the deal is with that. Looks like I didn't put anything in there, but I did. And Pat, you tell Samantha that she is more than welcome. I was happy to make it for her. Okay, let me see if I can get at least make it even. And then I won't have to worry about wiping so much of it off. Yeah. All right. I will have to wipe some of it off. Hot tub wine and gummies. Hi, Sandy. All right. Let's see if I can get this out of there. I didn't really mean to do that much. Dang it, I don't want to. I didn't want to touch my purple. Doggone it. Yeah, that gold's going to have to stay there. Because I don't want to touch that purple. Well, I hope you have a nice, relaxing mini vacay, Suzanne. Think about me tomorrow while I'm out there chainsawing again. Because I will be. I still have lots. I still got more to go. Unfortunately. Darn it. Now I'm wiping off too much. Oh, well, I don't know that edge much matters, really. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, I almost missed, I just happened to run across Renix Live. Almost missed it, too. All right, here we're going to go. I can hear it right now. Hold on 1 second. We're going to fix that real quick. You better go lay down. Not playing, dude. I got your remote tonight. I'm not playing these games. Or she wants to pick on him. And then I went up there the other day and put her in the kennel because she was acting stupid, picking on him while I was down here, because she knew if she picked on him long enough, I'd come back upstairs. Yeah, well, she didn't expect I was going to come back upstairs and put her in the kennel. And that's exactly what I did. So then, no sooner did I put her in the kennel than I come back downstairs and they're all barking. Then the next thing I know, they're all howling. Dang it. I know everybody had to hear that on that last video. Hi, Natalie. I know everybody had to hear it. I mean, they were just going nuts up there howling. And Karai was howling because she, we never ever put her in the kennel. So I don't think she really got why she was being put in the kennel. It's like, well, sorry, but you're not supposed to be picking on the other dogs. The little dog especially. All right, so I don't know that I need these anymore. I hope this, I better get some sticks out just in case. I do have my coasters. I don't know yet what we're going to put in those because I don't know. I may just make them different colors and then try and figure out something to put on them afterwards. Hey, Tim. All right. I put my razor knife up so I don't end up cutting myself. My brush out of the way. Gloves, and I need a let me show you what the second tray is going to be. Because I'm going to make two because I want one for myself. Does that not fit me? That's what I'm putting on the second tray. Okay, so I got gloves. I need an apron so I don't mess up my dragon shirt. Just in case y'all didn't see my shirt tonight. I just don't want to mess it up. Okay. I got to figure out what black pigment I want to put in there. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. This is for a couple of special people that I really adore. And I'm trying to get my sticks out just in case I need any. I don't know that I will, but I always like to be prepared. Okay, gloves. I don't know what black pigment to use. Wonder how that black mica powder that I'm going to try the Lutz Resin black mica powder. Because you don't really, I don't know. I did see someone the other day use, Miss Wanda used colored, she used pigment paste in her polyurethane, but it didn't turn it. I mean, they were all pastel colors, and that's kind of what she wanted, but I don't really want pastel colors. I want it to be dark black. Thank you, Sue. Okay. Those down there. I got some wipes out. Got my gloves. Got to have a cup. A couple of cups. Maybe. I don't have any clue how much this is going to take. I need a spoon for my mica powder. We're going to pour this one first. And then I kind of wish the flames were a little, I'm afraid the flames aren't going to show up in the black. I really am. What is that? That's what I'm afraid of. They're not real dark. Well, I might have to just try and go back over them later and see what happens. Because I didn't really want it to be white. And I guess I could do white and just do this gold, but then I mess my gold all up, and I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do black and hope for the best. I don't know whether that purple's dark enough. And I don't even know how much this takes, really. To be, that's part A. I'll scoot it up there. Okay. And I want to move this stuff out of my way so I can use that there for my stuff to lay my stick, my stir stick, because I don't want it on my table. Okay, get this out of the way. Let's see here. I don't really know how much this is going to take, so we're gonna roll with 8 ounces to start out with. About time to order some more. Sure do go through a lot of this on Fridays, but that's okay. About time to order more. All right, I think I'm dead on right there. Okay, so let's take I'm going to use Let's Resin black mica powder. Because it's pretty dark. I'm really afraid that it's going to cover my purple up. But I guess we'll see. Okay, set that out of the way so I don't spill it. It would have been easier to just pour the A in there and then dump the color in. But I can't do things easy. I never do anything easy. I always got to do it the hard way. Always. Yep. Who's here? Heather. Heather B. Hi, Heather. Cheers. Good stuff. And I hope I got it mixed up, but it's kind of hard to tell. So I'm going to pour it in this big cup. Yep, and there is some pigment in there that did not get mixed. So I'll get it in this cup and mix it better. There's a little more stirring room in that cup since I don't have part B in there yet. There we go. All right. Hopefully I got it mixed well enough so I can scrape my part B in. And I might have to have another mold over. Well, I do have part of a mold that I started pouring just in case. Let me move it over here. It's got some polyurethane in it, so just in case I need it. All right. Stir very easy or I'll be wearing it. I hope this is black. I mean, I'll put enough black pigment in there for it to be black, but it's allowed to be gray, which I won't be happy about, but hey. All right, cup's starting to get a little warm. Let's hope that the tray stays level or is level. There's a hair right there. I want to pull it this way a little bit. Honestly, don't start running over. I'm good. Although it looks a little like there's a little more on that side than there is this side. So we may have to stick a little stick under it. Okay. Stick. Just in case. Because I don't want any runovers. Come on. Yeah, I don't want it doing that either. Okay. I could have used just a little bit more. Let's do, I don't want to do more than 2 ounces because I don't think it'll take any more than that. Excuse me. Okay. And no, I didn't fart, I belched. It's going to be hard to see a little bit. I'm hoping that'll be enough. If I don't fill the cauldron up, I don't really mind that. If I don't get it filled up, but I just want to make sure that's filled. Okay. All right. Let's move that out just a little bit. We'll scrape it in there. A little bit of black. I don't need very much, just a tiny bit. There you go, Heather B. Okay. I gotta look into this so I can't see if this is mixing all the way. This isn't going to be very much, really. It's pretty mixed to me. Might not even be enough to spread around, really. Pretty big mold. Okay, let's see here. Uh-oh. A little shy there, Kay. And you're going to have to hurry up. Yep. Let me hurry up and see if I can switch this around before it gets before it starts curing on me. Just trying to level it out. Come on. Okay. All right. Oh, well. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. All right, this can go. This I will wipe out. Oh crap, he's empty. You can't be empty. Hey Jack. Thank you for the beautiful flowers. Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody's seen anything I was doing there. Doggone. Forgot to turn it back down. That's why everybody's not interested. Hard to be interested if you can't see what the person's doing. Man, that still looks... I don't think I can do anything about it now. Nope. Sorry. Just what it is now. Yuck. Dang it, I hate them sticky gloves. I gotta change. I can't do this. All right. Let's get me another pair to put on it. I'm gonna get ready to do the next one. Now on the coasters, let's see. I have some stuff. I just don't. I do have some dragon stuff, I think, but it's not really. It's not really the kind of dragon stuff you'd want to use in coasters. As Francis said, turn down. I had to finish it. Cheers, Suzanne. My hand's been that way most of the day. I didn't work outside today because I went outside. I went out a couple of times and nope, too cold. Oh, fresh one. Ready now. Okay, we're ready. Cheers, Grump. Cheers, Renick. Cheers, Suzanne. Cheers. Okay, well, I don't know what I can do about this one unless one side did not fill up all the way. I'm not going to worry about it. If I have to, I'll run a sander across the back of it. Make it good. Yeah, my left one's been doing that, Grumpy. My left hand starts tingling, then it moves up my arm, and I think I strained something in my neck. I really do. And from falling asleep on the couch with your head hanging off the side of the couch, I think I strained something in my neck. I haven't figured it out yet. The tingle, it comes and goes. It doesn't stay all the time. It just comes and goes. I really don't want to say anything to my doctor because I think some of mine, it's been worse this week because I was outside running a chainsaw cutting up that black walnut. And that is some hard wood to cut up. Stop calling me. How am I calling you out, Runick? At least you were sanding. I would rather have been sanding than running a chainsaw for hours. I don't know what I did, Natalie. I really don't. Ever since I would fall asleep on the couch and I'd fall asleep like this. So that side of my neck is horrible. It hurts. Sleeping on the sofa? I don't know what it is. All I know is it hurts. Get with the program and work through it. Rub some dirt on it. That's what my grandma used to tell us when we'd skin our knees or something. Just rub some dirt on it. What'd you do, Natalie? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have degenerative disc disease. I do have a couple of bulging discs, but it's from falling. It's from falling on the pavement and hitting my tailbone on the pavement. Yeah, I don't really want them touching my back. I don't really want them touching my neck either. I'm picky about that. Wow, Natalie. Dang it. I'll have to keep you in my prayers, girl. Me and Miss Patricia been talking, and we both have had a few falls lately. Yep. I tripped over the stupid dog stairs at the bottom of my bed and ended up breaking them because I fell on them. Poor little dog. He don't have no stairs to get up on the bed anymore. Yeah, he does. I had another set. But and that was part of the reason why I wanted my boys to come over here and help with the chainsaw stuff. Oh, Mom, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, dude. Yeah, I probably can do it. But there's 3 big piles of limbs. I barely got through one, and my fire pit's full. And it's green, probably, and won't even burn. So I need to get the rest of it cut up and just stack it somewhere and cover it up, and I guess just wait till it's dry enough to burn. I don't like running the chainsaw. I'm not thrilled about it. Mr. Allen and Miss Jeannie bought me a battery operated chainsaw. And it's a Bauer from Harbor Freight. And it runs pretty good. It's just that I got some big logs out there to cut up, and I don't think that little bitty battery operated can do it. I don't think it's going to cut through them big logs. Yeah, I do need to kick them in the butt. I mean, and make them come over because they got the other chainsaw. The other chainsaw wouldn't work. And so that's why Mr. Allen and Miss Jeannie bought me the new chainsaw. Well, man, this thing's not really wanting to come out of there too well. Yeah, I don't know. I better leave it in there a little longer. It's not wanting to pull away very good. Yeah, I cut a bunch of it up. I filled my whole fire pit up with it, with the first pile. But now the problem is it's green and it's probably not going to burn. It's probably going to have to sit in there for a while. I really would like to burn it so I can fill it back up again. But I don't know. And I didn't see what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow, so I don't know. Let's see what the weather's forecast is for tomorrow. It's only 59 degrees tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I can get them to come over here on Sunday and help. At least if they come over with the other chainsaw and help me get it all cut up and I can stack it somewhere. I mean, I don't know how long it'll take to dry out, but it's going to have to dry out some before I'm going to be able to burn any of it. What? Yeah. Well, I know. I ordered that um steampunk clock, and they kept saying they kept changing the date on it and changing the date on it and changing the date on it, and I never got it. Well, it's coming loose now, but it still probably shouldn't be taken out yet. Yeah. See, it didn't fill evenly, and I'm not happy about that. cheap mold. All right, well, we're loose. I'm almost afraid to take it out because it's really bendy. I'm gonna leave it just a little bit longer. Yeah, I have it's a small chainsaw. I also have one of those little battery, well, electric chainsaws on a pole, but I don't need to cut any looms down. I got plenty in the backyard. It's like I need to cut any down. No, 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 no. I already have plenty on the ground. And now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't had the power light company have that tree trimming place come back out and cut that stuff down right away, because now I got to get it all cut up and moved before time for my son to mow the yard, because he ain't going to come cut it up. Yeah. And it's only supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow, too. So I'm not happy about that. All right, let's see. I mean, it's pulled loose. Let's flip it over because it's going to be bendy. And get you down. It's going to be bendy. Flip it over. I'm afraid my purple's not going to show up. I'm trying to turn it so you can see it. Let that cool off. Ha ha ha. Well, ooh, what the heck was that? It's like it's not cured all the way. That's weird. Okay, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I can lift it up because it's pretty bendy. I will try. Let me get that light away some. And it goes this way. Well, the purple did show up with the black. It did show up. It's pretty bendy though. So now I need to find some place to set it so it'll. Now on the coasters, I was thinking about just taking all my chrome powders and just making a random color, and then I'll try and find something that I can something I can put on them. Okay. Well, we're going to set this aside. This mold here, this one, Natalie, this one I got off of Amazon. It's just a big tray mold. If you want me to, I'll send you a link. Yeah, I can send it to you through Messenger. I'll send you the link for it if you want me to. No, it's a stencil. It's a stencil. And I got that from Temu. This stencil came from Temu. I don't have the link for the stencil. I got the link for the tray, but not the stencil. because it's off of Temu. And you know how Temu is about their stuff. You got it off of Temu last year? Yeah, I bought it. I've got several others. And I bought that big tray thinking that I would be able to put some of the big ones I have on it. But the tray's still not big enough. I have a huge wolf stencil, and I have a huge good night, Sue. Love you. Good night, Sue. Yeah, I have a huge wolf and a huge tiger, but neither one of them fit on this tray. I don't know how much bigger. Thank you, Tim. I don't know how much bigger I had of a tray I had to buy to make those fit. But I need to find some place to set this so I can pour that tray again. I'm going to set it down here on this paper sack so it can cool off and do its thing. Go back over there. Okay. Alrighty. Now, okay. So this one is going to be and actually this is an awful big tray for that little sticker. That little sticker ain't gonna take up all this tray. Well, I'll figure out something else to do. So I know it takes more than what I made up, that's for sure. Come on. Okay, Heather. Have a good night. Okay, well, didn't turn out as perfect as I wanted it to. Let's get this cleaned off as much as I can. Get all this out of there. Because I don't think I'm pouring that one. I don't think I'm pouring that in black. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't think it's going to be black. Okay. All right, so I know that is not a very big sticker. Man, don't tell me I lost my sticker now. God bless it. I'm just not having a. See, that's not really big. I can just make it a pretty color. We'll just make it a pretty color and then, let's knock some stuff off too while you're at it. Let's see, what color should it be? Maybe I'll make it multicolored. Let's try that. What do I got here? Green, red. Well, it says blue, but it looks like teal. Gold, purple, blue. I don't know what other colors are in there. Oh, yes, I do. Rose red, holographic pink, and silver. There you go. Them are some crazy colors there now. Hi, Miss Tina. Let me get some more wipes here. Get my sticker out of the way. I got the first one finished, so now we're on to the second. And I may get coasters done tonight, and I may not. I don't know. We're going to see. What's that one? Oh, did I miss that one? Yep, I did. Light blue. Okay. All right. Get my brush cleaner and get a brush. And I'm just going to start dabbing colors. Make it multicolored. Okay. And I got more purple on there than I wanted. Okay. There's some purple. Let's do some okay. Light blue. Dang, the lids don't go back on there very good. All right, let's go to the other side. And we will put some. I love these two colors together. It says blue, but it looks like teal to me. Those two colors together. I think they just work well together. All right. Put a little rose red in the center. And I got way too much out of there, didn't I? Doggone it. Okay. Well, we may not need any red. We may not have enough room for all those colors. Let's do a silver, a pink, I put those two next to each other because they're holographic, both of them. Yeah, this I don't know what color I want to do. This is going to be the background for the sticker. Because I'll probably pour, I don't know if I'll do white or I'll just do maybe a darker color, but it won't be black. I'm not doing black again. It didn't turn out as well as I thought it would. This is the background for my Crazy Dragon Lady sticker, and I think it needs some green. I do. Really needed a little bit of blue too, but that's not really enough green. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just get some more in here in any spot where I might have missed. I'll just put green in it. Yeah, kind of overdid the purple and the blue. That's okay. I don't care. I had some other colors to go in there, but I just don't think there's going to be room for all of them. Plus, I need to dump any excess out. All right. Well, what you think? I think I got a little too heavy-handed on the purple. Really. And I needed a little darker color over there. Like some more green or blue. And I don't. Well, let's see. What could we do? We could take some of this blue off. A little more green in there and maybe a little dark blue in there. There we go. It's best I can do. Let's put a little more green in there. And let's throw some blue in there. Throw some of the chrome blue in there. And it's not really enough. Wish I had to put that light blue down. Oh, really? Nope. Not really digging it. Not really digging the light blue. I don't mind leaving a little bit in there, but I'm not really digging it too much. So, let's take some out and throw some more of the blue in. Because you can see where I wiped. Oh well, the sticker's going to cover up some of it anyway. I wish I'd have started a little differently. Almost now I'm wishing I would have just done the tray in the purple and the teal. Because I really like those two colors together. But sticker's going to cover it. Okay, so we know it's going to take more than 8 ounces. For sure. Pull this back here. All right, a little bit of a break here. See what everybody's saying. Wicked storm clouds, huh? Yeah. It ain't storming here. The wind's blowing a lot, and it did storm last night. So, okay. So what color do I want to do? Not black. Let's see here. I'm thinking maybe a blue of some color. A light blue or a dark. You think I should do light blue or a darker blue? You guys think? I'm going to do a blue for sure. But I have a light and then I have a darker blue. There, I get to it first. Or we could just do, or I could just do silver. This blue, the light blue. Light blue. Yeah, Just do light blue. Okay. Get another cup. Get my cups back over here. You're going to have to move up some. I need to try and get it a little more level. So I don't have, so it pours a little more level. Just not sure what will make it more level. If I need to stick a stick under it, maybe. I think that might be too much. Okay. Part A. Let's move B out of the way so you don't spill it. Already going to have to mix up some more because that's not enough. All right, I am going to pour that into the big cup so I can mix the color in. Okay. All right, let's, I don't want my paintbrush over there because I'll end up jacking it up like I did my other ones. I don't know what I did with this. I lost my spoon, darn it. There it is. I don't want no black on there. All right, so are you sure that's the color we're going with? I'll put a big healthy scoop in there. Natalie, this is the same color I used last week for the ocellatum. Yep, same color. Yeah, I like this color. Got to make sure I get all the blobbies out of it, though. Okay. That was smart. Just put fresh gloves on. All right, we'll get warm. still not enough. And I don't know if I'm not getting it. I don't know if it's just not level or what's going on with it. Something's going on. All right. Over your hand, all over your table. All right. I don't know. I can't tell. All right. I'm going to have to mix up some more. This time I'm going to do more than 2 ounces because 2 ounces didn't work for me last time, and I already had that other mold, so if I need to pour some in it, I will. Let's do 3. I can't tell. I don't know why. Unless why does that look black? Oh well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, jeez. Can't even get the lid back on the stupid thing. All right. I don't know what's going on here. I don't want it that far under there. I want it under, but not that far. I can't take the sticky stuff. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, hopefully that's good. All right. Ain't much left. Wow. Looks like dragon scales on this side. I don't think you can see it, but I can see it. It's like dragon scales. Okay. So I don't know. All right. Pitch cup. Wipe my stir stick off. Wow. That's strange. I've never seen it do that. Dragon scales like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change gloves again. I'll try not to. Okay, I might leave that out because if we're gonna do coasters, which I don't know, it's up to you guys. You want to do coasters, we will. I really want to do coasters, but I'd like to do them on a regular resin because I want to try my new glow-in-the-dark alcohol inks I got. Cheers, guys. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Do you notice that you haven't heard a peep out of my dogs since I vibrated them with those with the remotes? No barking. I just heard her jump down, but if she goes after him again, she likes to antagonize him. Cheers. All right. I'm going to try and slide that stick out. I'll let that ease back down. It's kind of what it looks like. I can't get the camera. Well, let me see if I can zoom you in a little bit. Maybe you can see better. My hands are sticky. Come on, camera. Uh-oh. Batteries must be dead. Nope. There we go. Can you see it? Can you see it now? Can you see the scales in it now? Because it does look like dragon scales. I can't zoom you. I don't think I can zoom you much closer. Oh, yes, I can. Now, can you see the scales? Can you see the scales now, David? It does look like dragon scales. I didn't do it on purpose, but that's what it looks like, dragon scales to me. That's weird. It's okay. I mean, I don't mind it. Yeah, it does. It's cool looking. Now that I might have to use that for the front. I mean, I guess I could. I could always use it for the front if I wanted. My hands are so sticky that I can't get my camera to zoom back out. That's why I have my remote covered in plastic. Because if I don't, I'll have it all messed up. Wow, that's cool looking. Oh, and I think the dragon would look just perfect on that. It looks exactly like dragon scales, and I'm thinking we may have to use that side. I don't know exactly how I did that one, but we may have to use this on that side instead. I'm using the SRC. It's a little Color Pro SRC, and this is the only one that you can add powdered pigments to. The other one doesn't really take them. This one does. It's a little more expensive than most other brands, but it cures pretty quick. So, and it goes, you know, I've made quite a few things with it. So, when I get low, I just order it. I think it's about, because it's the Color Pro and you can add the color to it, it's about $82 for that gallon. But to me, it works well on my Friday nights, because that way we don't have to wait for the stuff to cure. I mean, because it cures pretty quickly. You just wait till it cools down some, which this time I want to wait till that one cools down quite a bit before I take it out, because it was kind of sticky on that other one. And I don't want to do that this time. I want to wait until it's cooled off enough so I can peel it out without it being sticky. Yeah, see, I kind of over poured right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it off of there either. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. There we go. I think this mold may be a little warped, because it don't seem to be setting right. Oh well, I just got it to do blooms. It's not the one I really wanted. There you go, Patricia. Your birthday ought to be coming. I don't know. I got everybody's birthdays. Mostly everybody in here, I have their birthdays written down. But right now I've buried my tablet and I don't know where it's at. So when's your birthday coming up, Patricia? Hi, Radar. How are you? This is my second tray. I got another one on the floor. I don't know. It might not be bendy now, but it was a little bendy. Here's my first one. There's my first tray I did. I'm just letting it sit down there and finish curing. It falls on Easter Sunday. Cool. Hey, does any of you guys have State Farm insurance for your car and your home? I'm asking this question for a reason. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, David. Tina, this one looks like dragon scales. I don't know how I did it. I probably couldn't duplicate it again, but it's what it looks like. So does anybody have State Farm for their home, just home? Did you get a letter, Miss Patricia, from a lawyer's office? Something versus State Farm? I think I got to use the front of that one, Tina, because my plan was to stick this sticker on there. And that looks like dragon scales. So I think the sticker has to go on this side. I think it does. No? Okay. Well, maybe it was because you had to have some kind of home insurance claim within a certain, from like 2012 to June 2012 to October 2017. And in 2017, we had to have our roof replaced. Well, the lawsuit is saying that State Farm is in trouble for their depreciation on your home. So I filled out the paperwork today and sent it off because I called that lawyer's office and he said, "You haven't sent a form in yet?" He said, "It's due by the April 2nd. And I said, "Dude, I didn't get the forms. All I got was a reminder to fill out the forms." I mean, you got to send the forms if you want them filled out. So I had to go on their website and download the forms and fill them out. But I had to be real sneaky with State Farm too, because those forms ask for a claim number. And I could not find where my husband put the paperwork. You might check on it. Because if you've had anything done to your home, the last time they came out here, I had hail damage on the roof. And that roof was probably, I don't know, 3-4 years. I don't know. They came out, what was it, last year or the year before? So the roof's probably 5 years old. No, now you're not, according to this law firm, you're not supposed to discuss anything with State Farm on this lawsuit. And I didn't discuss anything with them. I just kind of. Are you leaving, Tim? Good night, Tim. Thank you for coming. And I will get in touch with you, Tim, because I do want to discuss, pigments and alcohol inks and stuff with you. See if I can help you. That's what the lawyer's paperwork said, not to discuss it with State Farm. So I didn't. I just called her and simply said, could you give me the claim number on the roof? On when we had the new roof put on? And she kind of didn't say anything at first. And I said, well, the roof leaked maybe 2 years after it was put on. So they didn't question it. They just, I don't have it in the basement, but my car got it and so did my roof. So I just told her that the roof it started leaking the second year it was on. And that I wanted to contact the roofing company and I needed that claim number and the date when the roof was put on. So that's all I told her and she gave it to me. You need to check the year because I wasn't sure either. I went back and looked through my checkbook to see if I could find a date. And all I could find was it was in 2017, but I didn't know. I couldn't read the date on it. So, and I didn't have the claim number. So I thought, well, I'm just going to call them and play dumb and get the claim number. So I did. I called, I played dumb, and I got the claim number and the date. Worked for me. I didn't tell them what. I only told her that the roof leaked and that there was damage in the house and that I wanted to try and go after the roofing company, which is really what my husband should have done. He should have went after the roofing company. But 10-1, he didn't call him back because he got up on the roof, which he did not tell me about. The neighbors told me, and put some kind of stuff around where it was leaking so it stopped leaking. But so my guess is he never called them. No, he told me he did, but he didn't. So, because I can't believe that they would have said that, here, it's going to cost you more for us to come back out and fix it, when you were the ones that jacked it up in the first place. I'm going to flip it over just so I can peel it off. Whoo! Yeah, I don't know why I have a bubble right there. Dang it. That's okay. I won't be using that side. Sorry, not using you. I like the other side better. We're going to be using this side. I don't care. I will fix it. I will trim that off and make it all nice and smooth. And we will put the sticker on this side. I don't see the air bubbles on this side. There's an air bubble on the other side. Maybe because it's such a big mold. It is still warm, so I'm going to have to wait to put my stickers on. And I got to, if we're going to do coasters, I'm going to have to color them. Because I'm not doing clear coasters. I could, though. I got some stickers to put on them. Could pour them clear. Oh, well, the roofing company didn't go out of business. They're actually still in business. But, you know, since my husband probably didn't call them to take care of it, there's probably nothing I can do about it now. Plus, he went up there and put some kind of, I think he went up there and put some Flex Seal around where it was leaking. But it was their fault. That's the reason why it was leaking. Is because they didn't cut the wood out right around that little chimney. They just broke it out with a hammer and slipped it over the chimney, and that's where it was leaking. And he went up there and took pictures. I still got the pictures that he took because they're on his phone. So I'm I don't know. I'm kind of not happy with it. That I'm gonna lay over there. I got to fill up, guys. Well, I would, I don't know. I would just see if you could figure out. Let me know, Miss Patricia, because you might look in your mail. I don't think I ever got the form to begin with. I got the reminder. Hi, Keith. Cheers. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to, and it's still really warm, and I'm afraid that sticker won't stick with it being that warm. Thank you, Radar. Yes, Grumpy from Texas. They were swarming back then. And this is my second tray I poured. The first one is on the floor. This was my first one. That's the first tray I poured. I'm trying to get that ring light out of there. That's the first one. Okay. Yeah, text me. I'll give you the information that I got. I can't believe that if you had them for an insurance agent that you didn't get any paperwork. Especially, well, check and see, Miss Patricia, when when you had the roof put on, because that's gonna, it had to be within those years between June 2012 to October 2017. I think we might do these, and wow, that one's weird. Maybe we'll do these in clear, because I got some stickers that I could stick on them. Some little sarcastic saying stickers. I seen them the other day. Where did I see those at? Yeah, I have to see. I have to remember if I know where I put them, because I seen them the other day. And I know I pulled them out of there because I didn't want them to get all wadded up. Here we go. I got some stickers here. It says, there's no need to repeat yourself. I ignored you just fine the first time. I think those will work perfect on there. Perfect on those coasters. I may just lay this one on the floor and let it needs to cool off. I don't want to stick that sticker on it while it's warm. Let me put it on the floor by the other one and let it cool off. See, since I was working at that time, I didn't deal with the paperwork. My husband did. And I went all through paperwork today looking for a claim number. And I couldn't find where he put the paperwork. I never found it. I don't know what he did. Yep. And I just joined that today. I sent my paperwork off today. Of course, it was in both mine and my husband's name, so I had to send him a death certificate. But, yep, I sent my paperwork off today. And it's due by the 2nd of April, so, yeah. If you get the claim form to them, if it's postmarked before April 2nd, you're good. But I took mine to the post office today and had it sent priority, I think, so it'll be there Monday. I didn't want to, but you know. Okay, so I think I'm going to do these in a clear and put those stickers on there. I could do them in blue, but to match the tray, but I don't know that I want to. I've never done anything in clear with that to see if it comes out clear. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here in a few minutes, because I'm going to mix some up and pour it. I got to order a new box anyway, because I have to make sure I keep it in stock so that I can do my Friday lives, so I have to order some more. Yeah, I swear, Grumpy, I searched. I really searched half the day looking for that stuff, looking for the paperwork, and I had no clue where he put it. He dealt with the roof because he was disabled. He was on disability, and I was working, so he dealt with it because he was home. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you where he put the paperwork. And then I got the forms and I printed them off and I started looking at them and I'm like, I don't know what the claim number is. How am I supposed to know? Show us the dragon scales, please. I must have. Oh, it's still got dragon scales, buddy. It's still definitely got the dragon scales. There you go, David. Looks like scales to me. And that's where I'm putting my label at. That's where I'm putting my sticker. Yeah, I don't know. I just sent it off. I mean, they sent me the reminder and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I just jumped on their website and printed off the paperwork, filled it out, and took it to the post office. So that I don't know. Todd, don't ask me. I don't know how I did that. I really don't. I wished I did. Because I don't. I'm going to do. Man, I'm thinking. Well, let me go ahead and do it. If I'm over, then I will pour it in something else. I don't know how I did it. I just poured it on there and it. Yeah, that one turned. Except for the front's got a big old. It's a good thing I'm. The back needs to be used because the front's got a. I don't know where the air bubble come from. Got a big old air bubble on the front of it. The front looks cool. It's just got a big air bubble right in the center. And it might be because it's such a thin mold too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll show you the front. See that air bubble right there in the middle? That's the front, the chrome part. But I like that side better. So that's the side I'm putting the sticker on because I like that side better. All right. So we're going to pour this and see how clear it is because it's supposed to be clear. It's not a white. It's not supposed to be a white polyurethane. It's supposed to be a clear. So we're going to about to see because that's what they say anyway. I want to see if it's clear. Besides, I got some stickers to put on these anyway. So I just put some stickers on them. There's some sarcastic stickers, but that's okay. They're just coasters. It don't matter. Don't matter to me. I'm pretty sarcastic most of the time anyway. So hope I haven't mixed up too much, but you never know. Still trying to feel if this cup's getting warm. And hopefully these won't have any big air bubbles in them. I'm going to be a little upset. Okay, here we go. I just want to see if they come out. Well, what the heck did you just drop in there? Not something I want in there. I want them to be clear. All right. I'll finish off my little witch's cauldron there. Oh, crud. Give me my unicorn. Wow. Really close. Really, really, really. Come on, come on, come on. You can finish. Doggone it. Pretty close. Pretty close to filling that up, too. I don't know. It's close enough. Close enough. All right. We're going to see if these turn out clear. And of course, I'm going to have a clear unicorn, which is a little shy, but that's okay. I don't care. It'll just go in my sell pile. Good night, Miss Patricia. Love you, sister. Text me. All right. This is I don't just ride on the crazy train, I drive it. I love this. You're gonna love some of these stickers. I can only pick 4 though. Okay. Don't be rude to me, because my rude will outrude your rude and you'll cry. We don't need no stinking drivers. I get some of these out, so because I can only pick 4 of them, so I got to figure out which 4 I want. because they're going to be out there in my living room anyway. I have a good heart, but this month. What? It doesn't say, but not this month. I didn't mean to push all your buttons. I was looking for the mute. Works perfect for my grandson. Okay. Yeah, I have a good heart, but this mouth. I don't know. I'm having a hard time choosing, dang it. I love that one. I love the Crazy Train one. I think that's one of them. And I didn't mean to push all your buttons. I was looking for mute. I like that one. Yeah, I think I got my 4. I'll put them on the. Have you? I bought some. I also bought some little wooden coasters from the Dollar General, and I thought I had some more iron-on transfers, because you could put those iron-on. I actually put a white coat of paint over them first. You can actually take those iron-on transfers, lay them on your wood coaster, get your heat gun out, turn it on low, and heat them off onto your coaster. I did that in one of my videos. So I seen these again, and I thought I had more dragon iron-on transfers than I got. Darn it. I only had 2. It'll be another video, but I'm gonna have to see if I can't come up with some more dragons, because I only got 2 of them left. David. Yeah, you can. I got them at the Dollar General. They only had 2 packs, so I grabbed both packs. Yeah, you could carve them. You do some amazing carvings, Miss Tina. I've seen some of yours. They're amazing. Oh, I swear, we had such a good time in here. We're going to have to play the game again soon, though. I hope these. Dang it. You better be. Well, it's going to be hard to tell when they're done, because they're clear. Let me cut out my stickers I'm going to use here. I like the mute. I like the crazy train. That would be me. I like the repeat one too. Let's see. Okay, I need one more, guys. This one says, I love God, but some of his children, man, this one's hard to read. Some of his children sure do get on my nerves. Or, don't be rude to me because my rude will outrude your rude and you'll cry. I'm leaning between those two stickers. Dang it. I think I'm going to do Don't Be Rude to Me. I like that one. All right. So I got 4. And that leaves me 3 left. And I had those iron-on transfers. I was so mad that I didn't have enough because I really wanted to do those. But I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could find any more Dragon iron-on stickers. Unless I go on Temu. And no, I don't go on Temu anymore. Not since the last time when I bought 26 molds. No, I don't. Can't do that no more. All right. There's my stickers for my coasters. And I wonder if that's cool enough. Well, maybe when we get done, it'll be cool enough for us to put the sticker on that tray. Well, I like want some of his children. Well, me too, Grumpy. Jenna, it's not that hard. I mean, and I got your stuff. I just got to send it to you. And are you using your phone? You're using your phone to record, right? I know, Grumpy, but 5:30's pretty dang early, dude. I just like I said, I just happened to be awake this morning because I had to get up and shut the window. Otherwise, I would have missed it. And I did go back and watch your video where you turned the blank that I made for you. I think I should have stuffed it with more glow in the dark, really, bits. I should have put more glow in the dark bits in it. I know. It would be hard to try and watch it live at work. Because nobody's gonna leave you alone long enough to watch a live. They're not. Okay, I'm gonna let these cool down quite a bit more because I want to put those stickers on there and I don't want to do it while they're hot. And if they're ready, I'll pull them out and let them cool off. But yeah, they're clear, but they're not clear. They're kind of a yellowy color, but I don't care. I'm gonna put a sticker on it. It doesn't really matter to me. But I think I should have left it a little bit longer because it's still pretty hot and it's kind of bubbly. I don't care. These are going upstairs for me. I'm gonna leave the others a little bit longer. Yep. And I don't want to. I don't know if my unicorn's full all the way. That sucker's hard to get out of there, and if it's not cooled off all the way, which I did not, I didn't squishy that horn either, so his horn might have a big air bubble in it. Yeah, it's not really clear. It's kind of a yellowish clear. No, it really doesn't matter anymore, Grumpy. You can go live anytime you want. I mean, I know that everybody's gotten used to you being up and doing your live that early, but dang, man, that's early. And unless I'm up, I have to watch them later because I'm not usually up. Yep, it's kind of your routine now. I got it. Because I know when my routine gets messed up, I don't really like it too much. Especially if you get into a routine. And my dogs are kind of, you know, they're kind of in their own little routine thanks to my cousin Miss Jeannie. She did it. I didn't do it. She did it. Because she has to eat at her alarm goes off at 9 and then her alarm goes off at 4. And my dogs, when she was here for a month, if it was 9 o'clock and her alarm went off, it was time for them to eat. And that's how she fed them. 9 and 4. Which was okay until she left because I don't get up that early. I mean, I get up early in the morning and I will let them out and let them do their business. But I will go right back to bed. And sometimes I'm up by 9 and sometimes I'm not up till 10. So, you know, that's the way it is. Wow, these do have some micro bubbles in them. Oh, well. You won't be able to see them that well with the stickers on them. Yep. Stickers on them, you won't see it that well. I can't tell though. That's the back. This is the front. Yeah, I get you there. And usually on Fridays, I don't usually get to bed till after 1 o'clock in the morning. Cause Fridays I'm usually on the shop's live. After my live, I go directly upstairs, take care of my dogs, give my baby girl medicine, get my pajamas on, turn the TV on, get the shops on, shops, and there we go. I'm on their live till their live's done. Ugh, 4:30. Ooh, bed. Sometimes I'm not going to bed till 4:30. Even when I worked, I didn't get up that early. I had to be up by 6 because I had to be at work by 7. Yeah, I should have went down there today and visited them. See how everyone's doing. Because I ain't been down there in a while. They're cooling off. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I did these last time. Because they're kind of hard to get apart. Come on. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's going to be one of those where you have a hard time getting them apart. And I'm trying to remember if that other part peels off. I can't remember. Shoot. Can't remember. I thought it did, but I could be wrong. Nope, I'm not. Ha. Okay. There you go. See all those micro bubbles in that thing? I don't care though. They're from my upstairs. Love it. Love it. Okay. I know I could use tape to do this, but I don't want to have to dig tape out. I think that's how I did it last time. Come on, I had it apart. At least I thought I did. I love it. I love it. I want to take them upstairs and put them on my table. A crazy train's going to go right by my table where I sit. Come on. Get off of there. Come on. I thought I had it. Yeah, I thought I did, but just not. Darn it. Come on. Ah, come on. Huh. There you go. It's my crazy train. I'll put my sticker on my thing there too in a minute. It ought to be cooled off enough by now to put my crazy dragon lady sticker on it. Come on. Can't see it. I thought I was getting it apart, but it's hard to tell. Jerk. I thought I had you. Ah, sucker. Ah, having a hard time. I'm trying to get it apart, and I thought I had it. There we go. Oops. Doggone it. Oh, I can't get that piece off now. Doggone it. Oh well. Still read it. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't like all the air bubbles, but hi, Steve. I don't like all the air bubbles, but I do like the little rude stickers on them. Because, that's me. It's just me. I'm kind of rude sometimes. So they work perfect for me. Now, I'm going to get the tray back up here. All right, you weren't supposed to have air bubbles in you. I rubbed you well enough. Okay, let's see if that tray's cool enough to put that sticker on it. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, it's got to go on this side. It has to go on this side. I'm sorry, it does. Now, I don't know if this is another one of those. I don't know. I can't see if it's another one of those peel like that or not. I think it might be. Come on. Really? Nope, it's not. This one I have to have a clear coat over it. But it works perfectly with those accidentally, with the accidental dragon scales. I don't know how I did it, but it's got some pretty cool dragon scales on it. Eee, look at those dragon scales. I'll pour a clear coat over the top of the sticker. I love it. I think this is the perfect side for it to be on. Because it looks like dragon scales, so it works perfectly. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, Natalie. I don't know how I did it. Thank you, Matthew. Don't ask me to duplicate it because I don't know how I did it. It does look like dragon scales, though. So that sticker works perfect on that side. Thank you, Tina. It did. I don't think I'm not sure I can do it again, Grumpy. Yes, they do. And the fact that it looks like dragon scales. That I don't know how I did it, and I probably couldn't do it again. Yeah, it worked out perfectly. It just works. I love it. I love it. Now I will pour a clear coat over the top of it of resin just so the sticker stays on. But it's cool now, so there's a little air bubble in the sticker, but I'll get it. I'll work it out. It just works. It works perfectly. The dragon scales and that crazy dragon lady sticker works perfectly. Yeah, resin does what it wants to do. Yep. I don't know. And I'm sure this was the very last coat that I poured on. But all I did was just go around the outside and pour it and let it run in and do what it was going to do. Hi, Miss Margaret. You like my dragon scales, Miss Margaret? I don't know that I can do it again. It worked. And this is the back of the tray, but yeah, I can't put it on the other side. It just works too good on this side. I just can't do it. Because that does look like dragon scales. Miss Margaret. Yeah, it is. It is. And I don't know. I like the other side. Don't get me wrong. I like the other side other than this stupid air bubble. But this side just works better. And I'll leave it lay here on my table, and I'll come down here tomorrow and pour me a thin coat of resin over the top of it to cover the sticker. And all my other stuff is pretty much, well, oh, yeah, this is still warm. I don't know. Yeah, really. I think so, Margaret. I think so. And this one, it's going to probably have air bubbles too. And the fact that this one is so hard to get out. It is. It's deep and I didn't pour it fully because it still needed a little bit more. And I thought that stuff was supposed to be clear. It don't look clear to me. It's got a yellow tint to it. It's not clear. Yep. I'm going to frame it in silver because I think that would look cool. I do. Okay, so now I'm going to have to pull this mold to release it and hope I don't bend his horn all out to get it out of there. I got to get a hold of him good. I'll probably bend his horn trying to get him out. Trying to get it loose. Come on. Come loose. This one's always been one of those really difficult ones to do. Because I'm always afraid I'm going to break his horn off trying to get him out of there. Come on. Why are you stuck on the side of his face? I don't get it. Why you're stuck there. Ha ha. His horn's a little soft, but it'll be fine. Ta-da! Yeah, he's got his horn's a little soft, but I definitely got some stock in these in some different colors. That's for sure. I quit pouring it for a while, but then, I started pouring little, like Castle Grayskulls. So I decided to dig my unicorn mold out again and pour some more of those. I got it. It took me a while, but I don't want to rip my mold because that'll be the second one. This is my second mold. The first one I ripped. Trying to get this stupid unicorn out. Although, when his horn is... No, you got to watch it. Yeah, he's got a big old air bubble under his chin. Yeah, because I didn't squidgy his nose like I should have. Oh well. He's fine. He'll be good. I just can't believe I did that. I bet I can't. I bet I couldn't do it again. I have to figure out how I did it the first time to do it again. Yep. But what color does Addie like? Blue? I don't think I did a blue one though. I might have to send her one with her ocelot or whatever it is, the funny looking fish. Yeah, this one has an air bubble under his chin. Right under there. But that's okay. I probably got multiple colors in there. So, whatever color she would like, I probably have it in there. And I'll gladly send her one. Good night, Tina. You have a great night. Oh, I made several of them, Margaret, full of glitter. I put glue in them though, so the glitter wouldn't sink. So the whole unicorn had glitter all through it. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got, Natalie. I don't know if I have any light blues. I don't have any, Natalie. I don't have any light blue. I don't have any light blue. I got this color of blue. I got this color of blue, Natalie. You didn't see this one? Oh, I poured so many of these, Margaret. I have multiple colors. I got 2 or 3 purples. I got 2 whites, gold. I got multiple colors in there. I got a glitter one. A bunch of them. I like that blue. I just don't know if Natalie's granddaughter liked that blue. I'm waiting for Nat. She said yes. Okay, it's hers. Yeah, I got multiples in there because I used to keep that mold on my table, and anytime I had extra, I just pour it in whatever color I was pouring. So this one I poured extra because it had some other already in it. So I was trying to finish filling it up, but it's going to be multiple colors. And I got to get it loose first. What the heck? This is a little. I haven't re-poured the lid because last time I poured it in the polyurethane, I ripped the bone right off the top of it. Oh, it's different. It's different for sure. Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. Get off there. Don't look much like a witch's cauldron, though. Not the right colors, but hey. Somebody will like it. Somebody will like it. Somebody will like that silly little thing. She's very welcome. And I got some other stuff to send you, Natalie. You're next. You are next on my list. This multiple colored. It doesn't matter. I mean, just some leftovers I had. I got to come down and pour some pen blanks. I want to try my new glow in the dark pigments or alcohol inks. that Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen got me. I'm going to pour them and see how they turn out, but probably will be next week sometime because I'll be busy working on the yard again. Yeah, would be. You need a stash jar, just let me know, Grumpy. I got lots of them. I got several jars made up. I got a little jar like this. Now, this is a witch's cauldron, but I have a little jar like this that's a honey pot jar. And this one has a lid too, but I didn't pour it in polyurethane because last time I did, when I tried to get the lid out, I has a little bone sticking up out of it, and I broke the little bone off. So I had to glue it back on. Got to get a bigger box. Yeah, you and April are next on my list, and then I got to send a package to Miss Martha. But I got to get Miss Martha's address because I got a whole bunch of plastic canvas stuff, and I'm sending it all to her just to get. I don't do it. My husband's mom did it, and that's the reason why I ended up with it. But I don't do plastic canvas. I got enough crafts. I don't need any more. You could make some lidded jars on the lathe. I don't know. I guess you could make boxes. That clock? Oh, that's not a clock. That's a temperature gauge. I got it at the Dollar General because my other one, I guess it didn't work anymore. That's a temperature gauge telling me what the temperature is. Good night, Johnny. Thank you for being here. Jars, boxes about the same. Really? Are they about the same? Because Grumpy, I was going to send that to Ray and Sandy's Woodworking because I really wanted a box for this. I'll show you what it is. I didn't measure it for him like I should have. I don't know where my husband found this. I don't know. But I found it when I was going through his stuff. I really want a box. Thank you, Johnny. I really want a box for this tile. And I should have measured it because I don't know where it came from. I don't know where he got it. Because we do a lot of tile work. It's cool. And then I have another one that we got when we were in Cozumel that the kid, it's cool. It is. I don't know where he got it. But I want like a box that I can, this will be part of the lid. I just think it is gorgeous. I'm just trying to figure out you know, Chase is making me he's making me a box for my husband's ashes. So I traded him the Harley Davidson clock for a nice um, wooden box for my husband's ashes. Because right now he's in a wooden cigar box. But he loved that cigar box. He kept it because he loved the pattern on it. So he loved the pattern on it. So I just put his ashes in there. Along with his braid from when he got his head shaved. He wanted his braid, so I kept it. Yeah, he does make beautiful boxes. I just been procrastinating about giving him a size on it. He's seen the tile because I showed it to him one night. And then I have another smaller square one, regular size square tile that like when we were on our cruise, we went to port, and they had a kid who was sitting there finger painting pictures on tiles. So I have one that he did a finger painting on. I don't know exactly where I put that one. I mean, it was in my China hutch for a long time, and somehow it doesn't seem to be there now. So I'm hoping my great niece didn't take it. I don't think she would, but yeah, I don't know. I thought that was a cool tile. I need to. There's so many things. There's so many things I need to get rid of, and there's so many things I have a hard time trying to get rid of, or even thinking about getting rid of. You know, because him and I did a lot of mosaic tile stepping stones. And I have the other half of the basement, one corner of it's full of nothing but multiple colors of tiles. And a couple of cafe tables over stashed back there because he wanted to make a new table for the deck. And he wanted to make the Kansas City Chiefs red helmet with the Chiefs emblem on it. So he bought up all these. I mean, I don't know. I think he bought a whole skid full of red tiles for that table. And it's here. I mean, I can do it. Until I get some stuff cleared out over there on that side of the basement, I'm not doing any tile work. I only did one stepping stone for a friend of ours for his son because David used to babysit him when he was little, and he was training to be a firefighter. And David had already started doing a firefighting stone. He had the helmet, the axe, and all the stuff cut out. And I thought, he didn't finish it. That would be perfect for Rick since he's graduating and he's going in to be a firefighter. So I finished the mosaic stepping stone myself. Yeah. I can do them. I mean, I did. I have one upstairs that I did. I don't know if the picture will even show. Really, kind of hard to get the picture up and get them to show on camera. We did this one. Yeah, let's see if I could select the picture. No, it won't let me. No, just, no, I don't want to. I just want to make it bigger, you stupid thing. This was the one I did. And of course, it's going to be too bright for you to see it. God bless it. And you just went out of it. I don't think I have it in there anymore. It was in there. See my Betty Boop? That's my Betty Boop stepping stone I made. I'm trying to get it so the light's not shining on it so much. Yeah. I would like to remake her since we have all those cool little gadgets over there now, the little grinders and the diamond saw and all that to cut cut some pieces the way you want it to cut, the way you want it to be cut. But yeah, I can't do it right now. There's too much stuff over there that needs to be gotten rid of. And there's some stuff over there that I can't. I'm having a hard time. I can't get rid of it because I don't, not too many people know that my oldest grandson, it's hard to say. My oldest grandson committed suicide. And that's a hard thing to say. But when he was younger, he was always at grandma and papa's house. Always. We always watched him while my son worked. And that reminds me, I got to contact Robert C. Peters because he told me he would make me a Batman pipe. So I need to contact him because that was my grandson's favorite superhero was Batman. So I have lots of Batmans all through the house that remind me of him. And I have, since we had 3 bedrooms, my grandson Jordan had his own, we made up the small bedroom for him. That was his room. And he had one of those little hammocks in the corner that hung up by the ceiling that he had all his stuffed animals in. Well, I have all of his stuffed animals. I can't get rid of them. I can't. I don't know what to do with them, but I cannot physically get rid of them. It's hard. I can't do it. So I've been trying to figure out what I could do with them. There are days that's really rough, that I think about him a lot. But I know it's got to be rougher on his younger brother because his younger brother was the one that found him. So I know it has to be rougher on him, but it's still hard. It's hard on me. It's hard on my son. We go up there a lot. And I don't know. Probably because I took care of him all the time. Yeah, I took care of him a lot. I mean, because, my son worked nights. And so when it was his weekend to have him, me and my husband would be taking care of him while my son worked. So it's rough. It's hard to, some days it's hard to deal with. And this year, I don't know, I found myself at the beginning of the month on the 3rd of March, really just really thinking about my brother. Yeah, I thought about that, David. I thought about cleaning him up and donating him because he's got like a Tigger, Sylvester. I know. It's rough. It's rough. Like, I found myself really thinking about my baby brother this month because it would have been his birthday on the 3rd of March. So I've been wearing this purple butterfly for the whole month of March because my brother's ashes are in it. So it was my way of, being close to my brother. I don't have any family left. All my family's, I'm the last one. My siblings are all gone. My mom, my dad, yeah, my grandparents. I have no family left. Just my boys and my grandkids. I think his death was Jordan's death was the hardest to take because, you couldn't, for a long time, I couldn't stop wondering why he would do something like that and what was going on with him that we didn't know about. So, yeah, me too. Me too, Grumpy. I do feel like an orphan. I do. And I find myself isolating myself, not going anywhere. Yes, I have Miss Jeannie. She's my cousin. Yes, I do. But she's the only one. She's probably the only cousin that I keep in contact with and have kept in contact with her for years. That's it, though. Just Miss Jeannie and my boys and my grandkids. That's it. And my boys were, I don't know, they were making a joke out of it because I told them, I said, you know what? If I make it to my birthday this year, you better throw me one hell of a party. Yep, it is. It is. And I've done it. And I have a hard time. I don't go see any of my friends because I just don't feel like leaving the house. I don't know why. I have all these gift cards to go out and have and eat dinner. Who wants to go eat dinner by themselves? I eat dinner by myself at home. I don't have to go anywhere to do it. So, I don't know. There are some times where it's really rough. Yes, thank you. I do. And you all don't know how much you help me and how I look forward to Friday nights because sometimes during the week, I sometimes find that I don't even care whether I get out of bed. And if I do get out of bed, I don't care if I wear my pajamas all day. I got nowhere to go. So who cares if I wear my pajamas all day? Now, today I had to go. I had to go several places because I don't know how I did it, but I didn't get my personal property tax thing in December like I should have. So I didn't pay the personal property tax on my car. And then I'm like, oh crap. They sent me a letter, and I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna have to pay penalties because I didn't get any paperwork in December to pay my personal property tax. So it's like today, I've been spacing it off and spacing it off, and I'm like, you need to go pay, or you're gonna have more penalties next month. So I drove up there today and paid my personal property tax on my car. And then I came back home, and I had already printed off that paperwork from that lawyer. And I'm sitting there trying to fill it out, and I'm sitting there, I got up, I'm looking everywhere for this claim number, and I'm like, I just sat down there and thought, I don't know where he put it. I wouldn't even know where to look for it at. I started going through his room, and I couldn't find it. So that's when I called him up and pretended to be dumb and got the information out of State Farm. I mean, what else was I going to do? I didn't have a claim number. I know. And I guess there's a way. I don't know if it's that way in every state, but there's a way for you to go. But see, I don't pay my taxes on my house because they're in my house payment. So I just pay it through I pay my house payments, and they pay the taxes. But according to my son's father-in-law, I should go in there and talk to them at the tax assessor's office because I'm a senior citizen, and there is a way to freeze the taxes on my house so they don't go up. They stay the same. Which I need to go check out because my house payment just went up. And I haven't called them yet to find out why it went up. But it went up by $60. And it's like, dude, when you're on a limited income, $60 is $60. So I need to find out if that's why it went up, is because the assessment on my house. Because I'm telling you, people are blowing my phone up, and I'm getting mail, people wanting to buy my house, and I don't have someone buried. I got some animals buried on my property. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should tell them what we got told before we bought the house. That the previous owner committed suicide in the back bedroom that I sleep in. Maybe I should tell them that and see if they still want to buy the house. It's not funny. It's not funny. But my husband used to tease me about it all the time. Anytime some loud noise would happen or something would happen, he would say, "Oh, that's just old Jack Lyman. Only in an HOA." Okay, Matthew, thank you. That cemetery should count. It should count. It should, really. Yeah, I have a little cemetery going out back. It should count. Doesn't count in an HOA, Matthew says. Only in an HOA. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he used to tease me about it all the time. My husband always teased me about it. He always teased me about yeah, I do believe in that stuff, but I don't believe it's Mr. Lyman, because after my husband's memorial, we came home, Jeannie, Alan, and myself, and we're sitting in the living room, and my husband's mother's cuckoo clock, which he'd been trying to keep that thing running for a while. He couldn't keep it running. It would stop because he'd forget to pull the chains or whatever. We're all sitting there and we're watching TV and talking, and that freaking cuckoo clock started cuckooing. I'm like, okay, David. Okay, we got it. We got it. You're here. You're here. So there's been several little things that have happened around here that makes me think that he's here. I looked for the 2-step ladder for I don't know how long. I looked for days for that stupid thing because I needed it for something. Could not find it. It wasn't in the garage where it normally was kept. And I'm like, where the heck is that ladder? So I kind of spaced it off, and I went. The neighbor came over and he wanted to borrow some Torx bits because he was working on his truck. And so I told him to go around to the garage door, and I opened up the garage door, and I'll be danged if that ladder wasn't laying in the middle of the garage floor. I'd been looking for it for days and couldn't find it. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised my brother and my sisters aren't haunting me. But they're not. But David is, that's for sure. Because I swear to God, I looked for that ladder for 2 days. 2 days. And the neighbor came over the next day. I opened up the garage, and that ladder was laying in the middle of the floor. It wasn't out there. I don't know where it came from, but it was not out there. So I think about it every time I go out there to get a tool out of his toolbox. Because, well, I don't know. It's just the way I was raised. Because my dad was a mechanic and he drove a race car. So if you took a tool out of his toolbox, you better put it right back. When you were done with it, you better put it right back in that toolbox where you got it. Because if not, you were in trouble. Yeah, you were in trouble if you didn't put it back. So that's the way I was raised. So anytime I go out to get something out of his toolbox, I take it in the house and use it. And then I lay it down somewhere and I think about that. And it's like, oh, crud. I better go put that back in the toolbox. So I go right back out there and put it in the toolbox because that's the way I was raised. You don't touch somebody's toolbox and take a tool out and use it and don't put it back. That's a no-no. You don't do it. My dad would have flipped out. And I know, because I spent a lot of time in the garage with my father. Because nobody else would go out there and help him hold stuff while he welded it or hold stuff while he beat on it with a hammer or whatever. I always got volunteered for that. But I did it because, when it came time, when he got his car done and got the race car done, he used to love to torment the neighbors with that car. So he'd get it running, he'd get his stuff done to it, and then he'd say, "You want to go for a ride?" So we'd get in the race car and he'd tool around the block in the race car and piss all the neighbors off. He did it a lot too. I mean, there were certain neighbors he would stop kind of right by their house and rev that engine up and then scream off. I'm like, dude, you're going to get us in trouble. So, yeah, I had a good childhood. It's just everybody's gone now, you know. Yep, I got to do all that stuff. Bleed the brakes, hold something while I weld it. Of course, he never made me hold anywhere where I would get hurt, but I would have to hold something while he welded it. I had my own little welding helmet to wear. At least he thought about my safety. I mean, he didn't just tell me, "Hey, look the other way. I'm going to weld." I had my own little welding helmet to wear. So that was yeah. I just never could get. My father figured out, I don't know how he used to be able to do it, but he figured out how to call into the house from the garage and make the phone ring. Okay. And when he did, when that phone would ring, any other time, my sister or my brother or one of them be running for that phone. They'd be running for that phone. But when it rang and they figured it was my dad calling, then none of them would pick the phone up. So I'd be the one stuck picking the phone up. And I'd be the one going out there to help Dad because they wouldn't answer the phone. I don't know how they knew it was him. They just wouldn't answer the phone. It was horrible, but it's the way it was. That's how that's why I don't like to go to mechanics now. I mean, because they think women are so stupid. I don't know why, but they do. They think all women are stupid. Yep. I was a daddy's girl. I was. I have a hard time going to a shop to have any work done on my car because I don't trust people. I don't. And they think because I'm a woman, I'm stupid and I don't know anything. Good night, David. See you next Friday. Same time, same bat channel. Yeah, they think women are stupid. But I'm not stupid. I know quite a bit about cars. I'm just not as good at it as my dad was. They do. Oh my God. I had a sport track, Explorer sport track, and I took it in for an inspection. I took it to the Ford dealership for an inspection, which was my first mistake. So I got it in there, and the thing that really irked me about it is the two kids that tried to tell me all this stuff was wrong with my sport track were friends of my son's, and they were ticked off at him. So they thought, oh, she's stupid. She'll pay for it. She'll pay us to fix it. No. Uh-uh. I just looked at him and he said, you know, you have a transmission fluid leak and your CV boot is leaking, is bad, and we need to, it'll be $500 to get it repaired. I said, okay, well, see ya. And I just looked at Clint and I said, I got 3 boys. And believe me, if there's something wrong with that sport truck, they'll fix it. So I brought it home and I told my boys I told my son what his friend said. He said, Mom, go out there, drive the sport track around wherever you got to drive it. When you get home, stick a piece of cardboard underneath that sport track, and I'll be over tomorrow. So he came over the next day and pulled that piece of cardboard out, and I said, he said, well, I'd like to know where it's leaking at then. I said, well, I don't know. You'd have to go ask your 2 friends from Crowley Ford, because they're the ones that said it was. He said, and what else did they say? And I said, well, they said the CV boot was bad. He said, get in there, and he jacked it up. He said, get in there and turn the wheel. So I did. He said, there ain't nothing wrong with that CV boot. It's not cracked. The rubber's not. No, there's nothing wrong with it. They were just trying to get money out of you. Well, no, duh, because it wasn't going to happen. Yeah, there wasn't any leaks. That sport track never leaked any transmission fluid, never. And the CV boot, no, it never went bad. Now, granted, my husband wrecked it 3 times. Yeah, there was no clicking noise. There was nothing. The only thing I ever had to replace on that front end of that sport track Explorer, besides tires, was the tie rod end. And that was it. That's the only thing I had to replace. So I knew better. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's because my dad was a mechanic for as long as he was. He was the type of mechanic that could get in. He'd turn the radio. He'd turn everything off other than the engine running, drive it, and come back and tell you exactly what was wrong with it. He was good at it. Always. before he passed, he worked on the Kansas, Missouri school buses. So I don't know. I just hate taking my vehicle. Like right now, mine, and this is the stupid thing about it. Okay, the kid that I had living here, that was staying here with me, when my niece moved out and left him, he changed the oil in my car because it needed an oil change. So he changed the oil in my car. He bought everything I told him I wanted, the oil filter, the synthetic oil, because I spent good money on that, a new air filter. Okay, well, now, and then reset it because yeah, I always kept the maintenance up on that Sport Track. Always. I always had the oil change when it was supposed to be, the tires rotated. Always. It was a good run. When I drove it, it was a good running vehicle. After I let my husband start driving it, when I bought my car, yeah, not so much. Not so much. Because there was like, I don't remember what it was. I forget what it was called. But it was plastic. And it would crack if the Sport Track, because the Sport Track when I drove it never overheated. Never. I never had it overheat. Wait a minute. I did. And then I took it down to my job over the weekend, and a friend of mine came down there and replaced the part. And the part was plastic, first of all, so it just was cracked. So I had to replace that part, and I had to replace the radiator hose. That was it. I mean, that's the only, other than the tie rod, and that's the only thing I ever did to it. Besides take it for an oil change and the tire rotation and make sure it had good tires on it. Although I did have to buy the module for the 4-wheel drive. Went out. I mean, I still had high, but I didn't have low. Not that I ever really used low, but I didn't have it. So I had to purchase the module for it, but I didn't put a lot of money into that. And the vehicle didn't cost me anything. That vehicle belonged to my mom and stepdad. He worked for Ford. He purchased a Sport Track Explorer through Ford, walked it through the plant, and they loved that vehicle. And it worked quite well because after my mom had her stroke and she couldn't walk, it was easier to take I had purchased her a Hoyer lift. So had like this netted thing and she sat in it and it hooked up to it and you just wheeled her. I purchased her that because my mom loved to go to the drive-in movies. Always. She loved it. And she looked forward to that every Friday during the summer months. Because every Friday night, I would go pick my mom and my sister up, and we would go to the drive-in movies. And she, I mean, until it got to the point where she couldn't, her back got so bad that she couldn't set up long enough to, and then we just do the Friday movies at home. I mean, whatever we had to do to make her happy. At least that's what I did. whatever I had to do to make her happy. If it was Friday movies, well, it was Friday movies. And my husband understood. I mean, he did the same thing when his mom got sick. He was busy taking care of her. So he understood that I needed to take care of my mom, and that's what I did. So it was uh, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed spending my time with my mom. I hated that I eventually ended up moving her into my house, and we finished remodeling her house so that we could sell it. But it was getting to that point where I didn't want to be a landlord, so I didn't want to rent it. I needed to sell it. So, did everybody go to bed? Have I bored everybody to death? Am I frozen? Yeah, it's about time for me to go upstairs anyway. I hear one little man up there whining at me. So he must need to go outside. Or he wouldn't, well, that or he just needs me to come upstairs. He can't take it if I'm down here too long. It drives him crazy. You're just listening to me babble now. You're still here, you're just listening to me ramble on. And nobody's saying anything. I do have some I don't remember where I put those. I want to try those, Grumpy. I want to do you some more pen blanks with those new glow in the dark alcohol inks I got. I think that one would have turned out cooler if I would have put more glow in the dark scraps in it. It was cool. It was gorgeous. But I think it would have been better if it would have had more colors in it. So I want to try that again because I've got a bunch of glow in the dark scraps that I need to cut up so that I can put them in more pen blanks. And I don't know whose pen blanks did I make recently, and I used the Marabou metallic inks, and I poured some pen blanks for, I believe it was for Opath. Those, oh, those were cool looking pen blanks. They were. And I need to do some more for Runic. I need to pour some more for you. And I want to pour some for Miss Heidi. Yeah, it did. And I thought the micro bubbles were not so bad in those. Oh, I love those Marabou metallic inks, alcohol inks. Yep, those are some pretty colors. They are. And Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen just got me another, I think it was a 6-piece. I don't remember who it was by. I got some new glow in the dark. I think it's Pixis. I'm not sure. I don't see them right offhand here because I got so much crap crammed in there. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, they got me. I think it was, I don't know how many pieces it was. Might have just been 6 colors. Are these the glow in the dark? Yep. That's the one. The Pixis. Totally. I love these color names. Totally. Rad. Excellent. Gnarly. And tubular. It's kind of an orange. I want to try those. I want to see how well they glow. Because usually purples don't glow very well. And neither do blues, really. Unless you use like a sky blue. The sky blue glows really well. Rad. Yeah. I love those names. I thought they were pretty cool. You got those from Temu? I don't. Mr. Allen and Miss G don't shop on Temu. They got those from Amazon. That's the only place she shops. I love it. Rad. Excellent. Gnarly. Yeah. And what I did, Grumpy, on those is those pieces. I took a piece of, I don't remember if it was parchment paper. Might have been parchment paper or wax paper. And I laid it out on my tray over here. And I just took the resin and spread it out fairly thin. And then when I cured it, I broke it all up and just chucked it in there. Now, some of them I tried to make a ribbon out of. Yeah, that didn't work too well. It's in there. It doesn't look good, but it's in there. I mean, I was trying to figure out how those blanks, those acrylic ones that we got from Woodcraft had like the ribbon in there. And it just, I was trying to figure out how to make that ribbon so that I could just lay it in the pen blank and pour. But it didn't turn out that way. It was awesome though. It was. And I want to do some more because I don't really like the other ones I sent you that were they had too much clear in them with the glow in the darks. I don't want to see all that clear. I want it to be just totally glow in the dark. Yeah, that was the ribbon I tried. That's not, believe me, that's not the ribbon I seen in the blanks that we had purchased because it wasn't all twisted. It went like a ribbon through the blank. And that was my goal. That's what I was going for, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. And maybe if I would have taken like some little bottles and laid them underneath and spaced them out and laid them underneath where I was pouring it so that it kind of went over the bottles and down, I could have made more like the ribbon that I was looking for. But it didn't work that way. That's what I was going for. Because and two of those blanks are the acrylic blanks that we purchased from Woodcraft. The one that says abalone on it, and the other one says something about metals. Yeah, those are acrylic blanks that we got from Woodcraft. And I sent some of those. I sent a couple of those to Runic too, and they chip pretty bad when he first started turning them. Yeah, it's all a learning game. I'm figuring out more things that I could do now. Of course, I do have all those little from the pen blanks that I sent runic to turn that my husband had bought for Miss Jeannie and for my daughter-in-law Sarah. I had him send me all the shavings from them because I thought, hey, you know, I can put those back in resin. Plus, I have a bunch of Purple Heart shavings that my husband gave me, a whole bag of it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of wood shavings that my husband gave me from Purple Heart and some other woods that he had turned. And I used them in some resin projects that I did. When I did the Recycle Autumn collaboration, I used some sand that I had. I used alcohol ink and I turned the white sand to blue. And then I used the Purple Heart wood to make it look like dead grass, autumn leaves on the ground. Yeah, I still have that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I still got it. You nodded off, Allison. 3 a.m. there. Oh my. We've been on for almost 4 hours. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. So what time are you going to do your live in the morning, Grumpy? What time are you going to do your live in the morning, Grumpy? Late? Well, what's late for you? Because, you know, hopefully it ain't 5:30. Hopefully it ain't 5:30. I can get this stupid apron off. You're aiming for... Could you like aim for maybe 7:30? That would be easier for me. I mean, 7:30. Yeah, really. 6:15. Take a little extra time there. Because I know you're probably an hour ahead of me. It's 10 o'clock here, so it's 11 o'clock there. Yep, I'm a trooper. Yeah, you are. I got to start doing more lives, but I've just gotten used to my Friday night lives. I need to start doing some more lives. Well, maybe this summer when I can actually get out into the garage and do some stuff. Oh, and it's freezing. Oh, Allison, sorry. No, it's 10 there too. I thought you were an hour ahead of me. Oh no, we're the same time. Yeah, really. Maybe sit down for brunch. Yeah, I bet you do lose track of time once you get started. And dang it. I don't look forward to it because I got so many projects that I need to do. I found me a board to put all my stickers on, but I need to spray paint it. And I've been waiting for the weather to be warm enough for me to be in the garage and spray paint. Plus, I need someone's help because I don't know how to take that bowl off of that wood lathe out there. Good night, Jeannie. Love you. I need to take the bowl off the wood lathe out there so I can bring it down here and epoxy it. And I don't know how to get it off. I'm sure the tools are all there, but I've never messed with it. I don't know how to get it off of there. So I might need some help. Good night, Cindy. Is Cindy leaving too? Good night, Cindy. Catch you next live. All right, guys, it's been 4 hours. I think I'm going to go. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do FaceTime because I don't know how to get it off of there. Yeah, I need to take it off so I can bring it down here and epoxy that crack. And I don't have a pressure pot, but I got a vacuum chamber. Oh, I do have a pressure pot out in the garage. Yep, can do Messenger for that. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And thank you so much for being there for me because I've been having a rough week. But I will see you all next Friday, if not beforehand. Yeah, I have a vacuum chamber. And I also have a pressure pot. It's a 1 gallon pressure pot. It's out there in the garage. My husband bought it for me. Good night, Margaret. Love you. You guys have an awesome night. I'm going to go to bed as soon as I take care of my dogs. Good night, Runic. Good night, Matthew. Good night, Jen. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you on the next live, if not before. I don't know.